Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful...
Alright, what's up everybody? My name's Archeagus and we're back for another episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're on episode 14. In the last episode we finished the mission for STuRoK, searching for the answers to the happenings at the monastery in Chisato regarding the stone from the Tomberg quarry. This is not Tomberg. We're back in Roque. We came back here after we were done in STuRoK's castle at Tomberg. We came back here off stream and cleaned up our inventory and did a few other things. Back to ran into young Lord Sir Hans Capon, whatever. And he enlisted me to enter in the Lartigue tournament again. Apparently, Lord Hanish has been pressing him more diligently recently, more vigorously, to take on more of his lordly duties, and in response he told Sir Hanish that he had taken on a page and was training. So even though Sir Hanish knows that Lord Hanish knows I'm who I am and has seen me fight in the tourney, apparently I will now be fighting in the tourney for Lord Hans and Sir Hans, and that will be an answer to what he's been doing lately, apparently. Or a mask. I don't know. That makes sense to the Inner Lord, and I'm reluctant to say no to him for fear of him committing me to another crazy act. So not sure when that tournament's going to be. It's not today, so we have time. So for now, there's absolutely nothing in here I need. I just need to speak to the apothecary guy. One of the last things we did in Uzhitz, or not Uzhitz, in Chisato was break into their banned book section and steal a copy of the Necronomicon for this guy, who apparently is partaken in some dark arts. Wow, this is very light. Okay. What shall we make? Yeah, we need another Artemisia. Okay, 2 handfuls of wormwood and a handful of sage. Boil the sage for 1 turn. Grind the 2 wormwood. Drop the wormwood in the cauldron. Cook for 2 more turns. And distill. Okay. Spirits. Go on the cauldron. Sage goes in the cauldron. I'm going to grind the wormwood. Boil for 2 more turns. Okay, that was Artemisia. What else have I used recently? Oh, this is new for me. Here the dog. Whoever is overindulged in demon alcohol, let him take this cure to dispel the scourge and soothe the sick head and stomach. All right, water. Handful of mint, St. John's wort, and sage. Okay, 1 mint, 1 St. John's wort, 1 sage. Boil the St. John's wort and sage for 3 turns. Grind the mint. Okay. You said water. Okay, sage. St. John's. We're going to grind the mint. Well, I guess we're doing that now. Okay. Going for 3 turns. Okay, 3 turns only. We cooked that a little bit too long. All right. I think I've made everything else. I used the Nighthawk. We used that during the yeah, we did this. We used Nighthawk at Sasau when we were looking for the brocade for Miller Simon. So we can make another one of these. Water, 2 hands of eyebright, 1 of belladonna, and a cave mushroom. Grind the eyebright, 2 eyebright. Drop the eyebright and belladonna in the cauldron. Boil for 3 turns. Add cave mushroom and distill. Okay. Okay. we need to grind 2 eyebright. It's water, right? Apparently you have to fill the cauldron before you do anything else, even if you're going to grind first. Alright, so we got water. 2 eyebright. And 1 belladonna. Straight into the cauldron. Grind the eyebright. Boil for 3 turns. How much is... Starts to boil after 4. There we go. Now I should be making 2 at a time. I have to exit out completely. Okay. Now, food, potion, Nighthawk. I'm up to 6. I was down to 4. I had 5, used 1, was at 4. Now I'm at 6. So I'm making 2 at a time. I don't know how I got 26 marigold. They must have been stolen, I guess. You can now auto-brew potions you have brewed once before, but you only brew 1. Bundle Alchemist. When you successfully brew a potion, you get an extra. Okay, so when you brew them yourselves, you get an extra. What is my skill at? My skill is 139 out of 410, 34%. If I auto-brew... Oh yeah, auto-brew would tell you if you've made something yet or not. So I can auto-brew any of these. Alright, so let's auto-brew one. Oh, it's instant? That's a little disappointing. 143 of 410. So it doesn't advance us at all, does it? 143 of 410. $147. 147 of 410. So we went up 4 points, 4 XP. I think we went up 4 XP both times. And if we do it ourselves, This was Artemisia. We need to cook for 1 turn. Cook for 2 more turns. Okay, we were at 147. Now we are 187. Okay, so auto brew doesn't give us nearly as much XP. Okay, good to know. This will be something I do more of off stream to get the final levels, but we won't worry about it now. We're just killing time until the apothecary is available so we can go talk to him. Hello, sir.
I've got the book.
Really? You're a fine fellow. Well, show me it then.
Here it is.
Wonderful. Come back in a little while. I need to read through it and find the spell. And here's a reward for your efforts.
Okay, how much time does he need?
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Is he going to read the book now, or do I have to wait like a day? What's up, dog?
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
There you go. Good. All right. I need a better cover. This jacket's good armor. And it adds to my charisma. It's a little loud though. I can fix that if I get it damaged. I need to repair this. Why does it have a star on it? Now, it's just a 3. Better visibility, and I like the look better. So we can get rid of this one then, as long as we can take care of this one. And then for this guy, I just want something that looks a little bit better than that brown. But actually with the light coat, the brown doesn't look so bad. I just need to clean it up some, I think. Some extra. Okay. Let's see if we can find a better shawl, though. Or shoulder, or whatever that piece is. Isn't there a tailor here? Oh no, the tailor's back there. Why am I still using a torch?
What are you here for?
Oh, she doesn't like me. She sounds a little hostile. I wonder if I did something wrong in Roque again. Okay, they've got a gray. These don't help. Okay, so we're looking for a body 4 slot. This one helps with my charisma. Right? Yeah. So I want one that looks good, helps my charisma, but it's not too noisy, not too visible or conspicuous. Unfortunately, they don't make that kind. Okay. Okay, well, just have to find it somewhere else then, I guess. Now, do we want to wait around for this guy, or do we want to just move on and get to this next time he's available? Well, we have to come back to Roque for the tournament now, so I think it's fine. We can move on.
Yeah.
Good day. What do you want?
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
Okay. Actually, now we know we get a charisma bonus from going full service, so...
I'd like a private bath for 2.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
I'm not giving you that much.
40 gold?
And how much are you willing to pay?
I'll give you 32.5.
What do you say to this?
It'll take more than that to persuade me. You won't regret spending the money. I
33.
guarantee it.
Good bath. All right. We got our alpha male buff. What? Puts our charisma at 19 now. All right. Let's see if that'll help us or not. How do I get on here? Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I thought that was somebody hiding in the bushes.
Yeah.
Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Thomas ain't speaking. Miller's not talking either. There's Jane. And she's not talking. Where's Matthew? Where's Fritz? Fearless Felix. Who are you? Why do you get a name? There's a Ledechka player. Maybe later.
By Christ, that was worth bending down for, eh?
Indeed. I couldn't believe it. But before I picked it up, I reckoned someone must be playing a trick on me and they were hiding in the bushes just to have a laugh. Not a soul anywhere.
That's a piece of good fortune, then. We ought to celebrate.
By all means. The best of it is that pair of idiots, Roque and Ondra, were walking right ahead of me, and they never even noticed the purse. And it was lying there right in the middle of the road.
You're a lucky man.
This time, but it all evens out in the end anyway.
Aye, sure enough. Those millstones will grind you down eventually.
Okay. I don't know where Matthew and Fritz are. That bothers me a little bit. After all the work I went through getting them these jobs here. What do you see, dog? Baker.
Yep.
What are you doing here?
Out of here. Alright, well there's no mission for them yet, or again. So I can only assume that they moved on. And hopefully I'll find them again later in my story.
Nowhere else.
Let's see, what's the road I want to take here? I want to take this one.
Yeah.
well. Who's this coming here? No. I never said I did. You're fucking come on now.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
I'll break your neck, you cunt!
Fuck up.
Christ!
You're dead.
Yeah!
You call that?
Come over here.
No! Ow.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Shit. This is when you take damage, is when you're out of stamina. Yeah, dead. Fucking dead, just like that. I did that all wrong. And now I have to go all the way back. All the way back. Shit. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Sorry about that. Well, we don't need to go to Lartigue now. So we can take the Miller's Road here. The second shrine. And take that to Uzhitz. It'll be a little bit faster. Actually, I haven't been to Newhoff in a while. Yeah, it's still better, faster to go this way. Are you kidding me? What the hell is this? There we go. Who's here? Yakub? Is Ginger back?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
There we go. We've got Noble horse bridle. Knight horse bridle. Military horseshoes. We already have the golden spurs. She'll take so much time. But I'm not carrying anything extra now. What are we doing here? All right, let's see what we have on our horse already. We have a plain one-bag horse saddle, plain horse bridle, and horseshoes plus 11 noble. Okay, so we have 3 slots over here. Head armor, body armor, and cover. So let's take the knight bridle. What does this do? Bridle is a leather harness mounted on the horse's head to give the rider better control of its steed, which is needed not only for general riding, but also for mounted combat or flight. I just feel like it's time for an upgrade. So I ride for Lartigue, but do I want to advertise that when I'm out in the road? I think Lipa makes more sense. And a noble 4-bag saddle. Maybe not a noble, just a fine 4-bag saddle. And military horseshoes. Okay.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
All right, she wants 30.70. We're going to offer 25.90.
Agree?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Okay. Let's try 26.10.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
All right, now horse tack. I guess you have to move them to the horse first. Yeah. Okay, so there's still other armor we can find for them. How do we find that? I wonder if we'll find Ginger here or not. Was I supposed to go back and find Ginger after we talked to the lady here? Because I never had another quest to go back and return to him. And I'm not even sure if I can find his hiding spot again without that map marker pointing us right there to it. But he's not out here. Got road here. No. Okay, so okay, let's ride out to this camp and see if we can find his buddies again. Talk to them about Ginger. Horsemanship leveled up. Oh, that was it. Yeah, it's right after this bridge. Bran.
Good day, Henry.
Good day, Bran. Spokesman. There's one of the twins. There's our nourishment. Oh, our nourishment's topped off. I guess from the bathhouse. Alright, so these guys aren't talking to me either. How come there's only one twin? Oh, that's the other twin. Okay. Or was that the first twin? I'm confused. Bran, and who are you? You're the other twin? Yeah, okay. Moving on.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Is this it?
You can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
He's been waiting here this whole time for
I'd
me.
like to give you something, but I've got nothing, except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
He was waiting here the whole time. But it never said I needed to come back, or... I mean, it makes sense, but... It just fell off my list. I never knew I had to come back. That's right. We need, No, don't. Can we even ride out of here? No. Oh. That's a little weird. You don't. Gravesite around here? Yeah, it's up ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I have arrows. Let me show you my arrows. 63, 69, 85. Sure, the 63 are fine. We've got plenty of them. Where'd they go? What? I just equipped him. See? I got arrows. Come on. Why am I missing? There we go. That was weird. Where'd your buddies go? Oh, I already dug it up. Is that the same one? It is. We're already back at the road. Okay. Oh, this is what they were after. Where'd the other bandits go, though? That sucks. There were like 3 of them I lost sight of. One who was chasing the other traitor. That's the one I wanted to stop, but time doesn't stop when you go into inventory. By the time I reconciled the whole arrow situation, they were out of my view. Out of my line of sight, I should say. Okay. Why is there blood over here? All right, I want to know what's behind the cloud over here.
This won't take long.
Are you?
Now you're dead.
Oh shit.
What's my...
Why did I put it up? Alright, here we go. Let's redeem ourselves for the last one.
Well landed.
You're right, sir. That did not take long at all. Pauldron's plate. Why did that close? What happened? Why did that close? Oh, those are worth 1K. Need the boar skin. This is a very rich bandit. It's hard not to take this stuff. All right. Just take this road on into Uzhitz.
Yeah.
You're our boy.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Where is this guy? I guess it isn't. Usually there's a guy hiding just off the road. Not behind the tree. Yeah, he wouldn't be this far in. All right, I guess I'm wrong. So what happened here then? Oh.
What are you doing, you murderer?
I guess I just didn't look hard enough.
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw you stealing from her.
No.
I was finding out what happened here so I could report it.
Good. All right. I suppose you're innocent after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. And what were you doing here exactly?
What do you mean by that?
You're carrying the murder weapon.
You won't prove it's the murder weapon, but I'll prove I know how to use it.
I could drag you off to Ratteye myself and let the bailiff decide.
All right then. I did it. I didn't want to kill her, only to scare her. She lunged at me, wanted to take the knife from me.
Have a good day at work.
That's how it ended. You don't really have to tell anyone, do you? And you won't regret it.
No need for that. I understand. Go, quick, and don't let me see you here again.
Thank you. God bless you.
Alright. Find out more about Lumpy LaBoche. He hung around at the tavern lots. Let's go focus our attention there real quick. If there's reason to expand back out here, we'll come back, but I don't think we need to search around here anymore. Where is the tavern? Everything's right in this spot. So we need to take this route back. Man, they've left it here for these many days. Just rotting. Just food.
A bed. A bed. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Is there a way up there? That's what they used to gut him. It doesn't look like there. What?
A sword? What the hell does an Uzhitz crofter need a weapon for? And where did he get it?
Doesn't look like there's anything up there.
Nothing here.
Tavern's over here.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
It's Johanna.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. Never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosch used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
God bless.
Actually, I wouldn't mind a place to sleep here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of...
I don't know nothing about it, but...
He's got nothing.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either. And there's more. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing.
Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Let's go a few nights.
How about if I pay you for several nights?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Yeah.
There you go.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God.
Okay, so Gertrude and the priest and the groomsman. Those should both lead to quests.
God be with you.
He said it's just inside the door. That's my cloud. Okay. That's my trunk. Let's try out this new dice.
Need a lucky throw coming my way. How about you?
We'll bet 100. And here we go. Biased. Playing dice, someone tried to load to their advantage, but they didn't do a very good job. Doesn't sound like one we want to use. Okay. Demonic dice, demonic dice, demonic dice. And then lucky, shrinking, and strip. Alright.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Alright.
This'll be the one. We'll see.
Go for it. Oh, he got me. I'm still ahead. He's staying close. Alright, 1, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. No, just 1, 5.
Did I tell you about that tree stump behind my house?
The stump of that elm you chopped down. You're going to dig it out then?
I did. I want to build a shed there.
But you only cut that tree down last autumn.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Cut off the top roots at the time.
So you did half the job at least.
If only. It took me 2
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
all round as big as the gates of hell to get the last.
I'll lose everything if I settle for just
You could have waited.
300 per turn anyway.
The way my back is now, I wish I'd waited.
Oh, dear.
One beer.
We'll see.
Bust.
Now I'm
All
for
right.
the chop.
Now I can pull away. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Got a nice little cushion now between scores.
That's it.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Another 1,000. Oh. What is that, 2,000? Yeah. That's game.
Enough. I'm done with this.
Okay, I like those dice. I need to sell that bias die, though. That one doesn't sound so great. Alright, not a lot of helpful information. Well, we didn't talk to the locust. We just talked to the Alemaid and Innkeeper.
My respects to you.
Just as you ordered.
I've come in.
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you?
That's all.
No new information there.
Take care now.
Anybody? Is there a named person? No, they're all just random villagers. Now let's go see why he talked to the priest.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
Okay. My speech is 19. He's 10. I'm going to go for it.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
All right. I agree. I'll probably serve God better by saving a few innocent lambs than by keeping quiet. Especially if nobody finds out about it.
Trust me.
Lubosh came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. I must say I never expected it of him, but he turned out to be a better man than he seemed. He said some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses. Then it all got out of hand and people started dying. He and his gang didn't want any part of that. They quarreled with the others and ran off.
Quarrel? A corpse was found in the woods by Neuhoff.
Well, that would explain something. Lubos kept blabbering on that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know Lubos killed one of the murderers, and now he's dead too. Only I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Just nicknames. But maybe that'll help. He mentioned some fellows called Roque from Ledechko, Pius and Timmy.
Nothing more?
No.
I suppose it'll have to do. I reckon I'll go and have a look around Ledechko first. Thank you, Father. And don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
Gertrude.
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Uzhitz women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. God be with you.
Okay. For some reason, I remember this going differently, being way more involved than that. Or maybe that's later, after the herb woman. Okay, so... That's the... we have another quest down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's this guy? He's behind the big barn. That's
Good health, dear.
Oh, I like the look of the hunter. Book. Excuse me. We'll take the book.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so
What do you say to this?
that's
Take-
a poor offer. Aye, that would do it.
Got it for 135. Any work?
Here.
Enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where? In his stomach?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose him?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it? A stable hand falling off a horse. And then Pie took off at a gallop.
Well, I can't take Vashek's job, but I can try to find you a pie.
That would be nice of you. If there's anything you need to know, ask that fool. I was too livid to even speak to him.
Right.
Good luck to you.
Where's Vashek?
There's the good.
Where will we find Vashek? Oh, I need to mark it. What 3 side quests? I don't need that. Okay, now where's Vashek? He's up here at the tavern. Huh? Thief! Thief!
Fucker!
I watched the guard just completely ignore him.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Did that?
Had enough? Yeah, you got me. For the love of God, I only stole a piece of bread. I was starving.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life from the very foundations. Believe me.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Thanks. What the? What the?
Yeah. Yeah.
None of these look like Vashik. Why are they standing in formation like this? I can't talk to any of them. I feel like something's wrong. Where's Vashik now? He's up here somewhere. There's the church. Big room. He's inside? Ah, okay. Youcef.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Horse that bolted. Training.
I'd like you to show me how to ride a...
Me teach you?
How's the head?
So even strangers know my shame. Come on, then. Come and take a closer look at Vashek the Blockhead.
I'm not here to mock.
So what is it you want?
I promised the head groom that I'd look for pie.
Well, good luck with that. I've been searching half the day. Although I have been seeing double ever since that bang on the head. So it's possible I missed something.
Can you describe pie for me?
Long face, 4 legs.
You did hit your head hard, didn't you?
Yes. Why?
I asked you to describe pie, not every horse in the world.
Sorry, he's a dappled grey, a stallion, and he's really fast. Though that won't help you much.
Quite the opposite. Where did you fall off, Pie?
Just south of here, between the fields and the woods, there's a crossroads where 4 paths meet. It was around there.
4 paths? So we could have gone anywhere.
Now you see my problem.
When was that?
In the morning. Then I staggered about for a while, feeling as rough as a boar's ass. I was glad to stagger back here in the end.
Can you describe Pie for me?
Long face.
Well, that should narrow it down. Does he have any distinguishing features? Like your colour, for instance?
Dapple grey.
He's
quite the opposite. Fine.
Thanks.
Well?
Pie's used to taking the bridle ways, so I'd keep to those.
That's useful. Thanks.
Bridle ways.
Take care now.
Good. The bridle ways. Although it's getting late. By the time I get to the woods, it's going to be a little dark to search around. Hop this. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's too dark for this. In the wrong spot? I am in the wrong spot. This will still take me there. Who knows? Maybe I'll find the horse around here. What's in here? What? There's an old camp here.
This will be the crossroads. So where did Pi go? Yeah, I'm just wandering around in the dark now. This is not going to... This is not going to be a productive night. All right. And it's just early into night, too. We don't have... All right, what else can we do while we're waiting for daylight? Oh, on the sand, this quest is timed. Okay, this quest is timed. This quest is not. Neither is this one. Okay. So, since this one's timed, we need to go ahead and follow this up early. Let's go ahead and head back to Ledechko. Corpses on the road, in the distance hear the clash of weapons and cries of aggression. Probably bandits and cumans again.
I'm glad to see you.
I'm looking for a fellow called Roque. Do you know him?
You mean Hinek? He's the Tanner's son, isn't he?
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Try at his folks' house, but he doesn't spend much time there.
So you know this Hinek? Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
Well, no one with a nose likes spending too much time around Tanners. And that Roque keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
Mm-hmm.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weakest stomach.
True enough, but not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinek's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory and retired for thieving. And in Neuhoff, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Adela.
Bye.
Alright, so we'll have to track down Adela. Speech leveled up though, and we got a new point. Oh, our agility leveled up too. Alright, when a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to make another offer. Don't need that. Increase your speech skill when haggling. Don't care about that. Troubadour, you have a 50% higher reputation when you talk to women. And a +1 speech bonus so you can persuade them more easily. And you can avail Bathwench's services for free. That's not bad. Trustworthy middleman. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items from you. I don't have a problem with that. I guess I'll take the Troubadour. And for agility, falling will cause you 50% less damage. Whilst agility weapons, your attacks will demand 10% less stamina. Perfect throw, winning dice. Successful evasion. Stamina is always a good thing, so we'll take that. Fighting stance 3. Each 50% less. The beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong. It will make you drunk faster. I don't know. Drinking habit. What's that again? Under the influence of alcohol? Oh, no. I don't care about that. I guess I'll go with beer bibber. You can drink more beer, but you drink less wine. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see what happens. I was saving that for when I got here because I honestly thought there was like a quest with the priest here that had you drinking, but it was like 7 years ago. I don't remember it well, obviously. All right, so B is Riki's father. C is the bathhouse wench, and A is the area. So not a lot to go on there. Where is Adela? co-worker named Adela. Find something?
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
How long until daybreak? Still a few hours. A place I can sit down and read a book. That's 2 hours. All right, horsemanship improved, reading improved, gained a reading point. Reveal the whole map. What's SWAT? It doesn't matter to you where you read, you get a learning bonus anywhere you read. Your level study of the book you've read most of will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. I read books so, efficiently now, I don't really need that. I don't really need that. So I guess we're going to reveal the whole map. I usually try to avoid that, but yeah, let's go for it. And how many more levels? I've got one more level and one more perk coming. So I'll probably still get read anywhere just for the convenience of it. But yeah, let's take a look at our map. Yep, it's all revealed. Oh, I didn't know about this place. Pribyslavitz. How's my gear? I thought most of this stuff was already repaired. Unless it's the new stuff. Right. Not done. Oh. These are just as good as the lamellar now. Better noise, too. This jacket works out pretty well. These are both the same. Better than this, so we'll be selling that. Alright, that's a 20 charisma for me. Oh, but I have that alpha buff right now, so I need to wait until that fades before I get a good idea of its effect. But I might hold on to that just for those cases where I need that charisma. It's really just additional leg armor. So there, we can sell that. They're the same value. Let's go and just wait a few more hours. Oh.
Something you need?
Spent the night here, did you?
I'm glad to...
No additional dialogue for Roque. Okay.
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
Maybe the bathhouse starts a little later time than most merchants and shops. Bath made. Just a villager.
God save you. What?
You think, since Ricky spent so much time here with Bathhouse Wench, the people here would know something about that. Something more. see. Are you Adela? You are Adela.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
I just wanted to ask you a few questions. It's not my business how you live your life.
I'm glad to hear it. Some folk don't care for the way I make a living.
I can imagine.
So, what about you then? You look a bit careworn. A bath with a bit of company might do you good.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Maybe later, sweetheart. Right now, I have some questions to ask.
Ask away then.
Okay. Where is Hinek?
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye. And then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you. Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money?
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinek thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where. God be with you.
Okay. Okay. Now go talk to the dead. Wait, he's not here? Yeah. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Okay. So behind the small holding, west corner. So the west corner would be here. Closer look at this. Find Riki's stash. She said it was behind the small holding, which I'm not sure what kind of building that is. In the west corner. So the west corner is going to be on this side. Guess we should talk to the father while we're here.
What do you need?
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hynek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Let's see.
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hynek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
All right, so the inn.
I'd like to talk to you about your Hinnock.
I'm very busy, so make it quick.
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths. Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
Stash. Father's. Oh no, this is the main quest. Alright. Track down Ricky. Coach came to the innkeeper. Okay, if he was going to be in the woods nearby, it'd be these woods. This is like the whole thing. Was it? Oh, I think that was. Nope, start digging. Okay. Man, there was nothing there. Just. This is not a great canvassing. Alright, we got his stuff. Let's go talk to the innkeeper.
God be with you.
And also with you.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Them two rogues, Matthew and Fritz, have finally cleared off. No loss, I can tell you. Shy of work, the pair of them. But when there's mischief to be made, they jump at the chance. I hear they've made themselves at home in the tavern in the glade. Well, their custom I can do without. Andrew's welcome to them.
Andrew, tavern in the glade.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Roque. They only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
About the goods Roque owes you.
What about it?
Well, supposing I settle the account for him and you stop dodging my questions and tell me what I want to know.
I suppose that would be all right.
How much is it?
Before he vanished, I paid him in advance for 5 hairs.
I have something with me.
We can settle things right away. As it happens, I have some game with me.
Let's see it then. Have you got it or not?
Is that cooked here? Alright, so we need to bring him how much hair? Hair meat 60. So I guess we're going to go into the woods and look for Roque. We'll collect some hair meat along the way. And after, well, basically after 2 hairs, we'll be ready to come back and turn it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have expected to see a couple hairs by now. could have sworn there was another guy wandering around outside the camp. Oh, I know, I know. All right, let's get them. I have another dog. Take the arrows back. Oh, hair meat. Just one, though. I don't think that hair counts. That might not be bad. That's not good. How about your buddy? Gray leather jerkin. I don't think that's any good. Oh, boar hide. I need those. Yeah, that hair meat counts. There's a black hood. Let's take a look at that again. Not the wine. Light black. I don't know if it's good or not. We'll take it. I could have sworn there are more of these guys out here. All right.
Yeah.
Now we're in the boar hunting area. We should see more hares by now. Come on. There's the boars. A new level of vitality. Did I miss one over here? I guess I missed him. There's another boar hunting spot up here. I didn't know that. I wonder if he would use the cave for his hideout. Where's the cave? Ah. Really not much to find here. Alright, so it's not the cave. Alright, we gotta hunt down some hair. Vitality went up. Last gas. You'll survive an otherwise fatal blow. Your health wave and regenerate by 20%. Only activated once in combat. As soon as your health falls to a minimum, I don't know what the minimum is, you'll go berserk and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. So I guess last gas is better than berserk. We'll take berserk last. Presuming we get another one. Okay. It's south a bit. There's a lot more woods that direction than there is up here. Why? Oh, they're hungry. They're getting ready to eat. That's why they're grouped like that. Oh.
He must be here somewhere. Ow. Stop it, Tim! Is that the best you can do? Bring it on.
Quit it!
I'm gonna... Ow! I'll slaughter... Take that!
Oh, shit!
What's the matter?
You'll get what's
That's
for
your fault?
It's just you and me, fuck.
God.
I am a weird looking knight. Oh, that's all my tailoring kits. I go through tailoring kits like crazy. Is anything I got better than what I have? No, that's worse. Somehow it's worse. Oh, I haven't repaired it yet. No, there's a good hood. But the charisma gets lower. Okay. So black hood, once we get it fixed up, might be worth holding on to. All right. We need to sell that extra jewelry. Is there anybody else? Still looking for a couple hairs. But there's another place right here we can check for Poacher's Outpost, although it's right next to Another bandit hideout. But I can see somebody using this place as a sort of hideout. Oh, he lived. I think this is the first time we get to pick this chest. I don't think we got to pick it before because it was so difficult when we first came here. Yeah, maybe. Are we on food? Oh, we can eat. What did I click on? Hold on. I clicked on chat. Hold on. There we go. I think we're okay. Okay. One, two, three. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, good dog. How can there be no rabbits in sight? Is that one? There we go, finally. Just one more. Just one more rabbit. There's one. All right. We have our game meat for the innkeeper back in Ledechko. Thank you for bringing that to me.
Yeah. What do you say? What do you fucking say? Fucking sodomite.
Who are you?
Come here, Lily Liver.
It's a bandit? Aw, I missed. How am I missing? This is stupid. This is why I don't fight on horseback. Maybe get off my horse. It's a nice looking axe, though. Why did you attack me? You look ridiculous.
Yeah.
God be with you.
I've got that game for you.
Splendid. Some of the customers have been asking after it. That looks pretty good. So, what do you want to know about Inag?
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry hears something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is, I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place, a cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Roque was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
on the left bank of Sasau River.
I'll bring it right away.
God be with you.
Okay, so I think I already found one of them. So I just got eliminated. Nope. Alright, we'll head up to this one first. This is it. I don't know if this is the right place, but this is definitely the mine.
That's my boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Extra lucky die. Playing a die that brings luck more often than you'd expect. Alright. Noble Dark. Fear Not Longsword. Lazarus Recipe, we already had that, but it's worth 600, so we'll take it. We'll take the other two. Oh. That's not it. It was just some random site. But I thought because of the architecture was an entrance to a mine.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
Yep, somebody's been using this to skin. This has got to be it.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain.
I hate this. I need to figure out why that's
anyone.
happening.
I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
That's not important. The important thing is we have a common foe.
Considering all the enemies I have, the odds of that are pretty high.
I'm talking about the gang that raided the Neuhof stud farm. I know you were there.
I was, but I've got nothing in common with those bastards.
I'll take your word for it, providing you tell me what you know.
I don't know why you should care. If it keeps my neck out of the noose, I'll spill the beans.
That Neuhof raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhof. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard. Well, they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
Who got your two gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're going to rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us. Plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy. I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Okay.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Okay.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat, and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
That's how Ginger survived.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well?
Hey, over here! It's up the hill. Shh. Jay, found the cave. Shut up. You'll hear.
Oh, shit. Runt's people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
Hey, who's there? What's going on there?
What have we got here?
What?
Entertainment! Great! Now you're done for.
I thought Runt was with him. I didn't mean to take that.
I've got some more questions.
What?
Who is this Runt? What does he look like? Do you know anything about him?
I never saw him before, but he's massive and scary as hell. Even his own men are afraid of him.
Did you notice what his sword looked like?
No, it was just a regular sword, I think. Why do you ask?
I think I once had the doubtful honor of meeting that bastard, and he has something that doesn't belong to him. You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself, and leave me here. And in a few weeks, I'll pack up and clear off.
It might be best if you disappeared. You're no use to me anymore anyway.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll remember this till the day I die.
Best just try living honestly.
I'll do my best. I promise.
No. You're a brave little hare, aren't you? All right, we're going after Timmy in the windmill. I don't need my torch.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Mirka.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Huh.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God. So it's true then. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
You gonna try and kill me?
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
There we go.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
Your name is Moorcock.
I hear he's hiding in Ratteye.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratteye?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
Don't fucking annoy me.
Nobody ever carries tailoring repair kits. All right. One down. A few more to go on my list. I don't know what you expected by leaving Radan with me. So, my quest is over here. And then I have to go to Samapesh. Where's Fritz? Oh, he's here now. Oh, that's the Tavern on the Glade. So we need to go here. No. We need to go there. Oh, excuse me. So I think this is why they kind of forced you down the path of thuggery with Henry in the tutorial, the prologue, so that you're more sympathetic to people like Timmy, who's maybe not an all bad guy. Who's this? Wayfarer. Okay, Wayfarer. Even though he's committing crimes, he's committing small crimes until this happens. Lots of wayfarers on this road. I should be careful, though. Oh, this is annoying. We'll have to go around. New DLC quest. I have no idea. But we'll head up here into Merhoyed. We need to still a horse up here anyway. Eventually, we still have to go back to Uzhitz. We're not done there. This is the horse trader. Hey, Johan.
Savior, what can I do for you?
Horse riding skill 1? I don't already have that? Oh, I had horse riding skill 2. Alright, let's take it. I don't know if that's a upgrade or not, and it's very cheap. I don't want to start like mixing and matching colors either. We'll wait, see if we can find something better or different. Yeah, let's trade books.
About the price.
All right, so. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
It's pretty cheap, Roque. Okay, he's at the farm, they say. Let's see about this horse we're going to steal. Patagros. It's not a bad horse. Warhorse Jinda. Pretty nice as well. Really nice, actually. Roach. Kind of meh. Uchchai Stravas. And Binky. Binky's not bad either. The speed. He's faster than most. Let's go ahead again. Oh, you're a pretty one. You're just horse. Not bad, though. And you, just horse. Alright. So which horse am I supposed to steal? It doesn't really say which horse I'm supposed to take, but I know he says he wants a fine horse. Alright. We'll go discover this place. Looks like... I'm not sure what that is. And then we'll head... Oh, they have a combat arena over here. We'll head over here to the farmhouse next. What was that? It was a grocer, right? Yeah, okay. All discovered. Looks like I can get there either way. Oh, this is the back. Timmy.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse hunds. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff.
Oh, the trees and the stuff, yeah.
Wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church. There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Wow.
I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Merca. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
Alright, that's Timmy. You here alone? No. Okay. Why are they in bed, though? It's not really, unless they get up early. Kind of weird, though. Okay. What is this place? I want to say this is Skalitz. Oh, it is Skalitz. Yeah. I'm just not used to being around this far north. Okay. Still not sure what this place is. But we need to go get that. Oh. So Radzik's here?
Yeah.
Hello. He's sleeping outside?
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Roque, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Roque fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Roque fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Roque told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot, they just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Goodbye.
You're putting a lot of faith and responsibility in this grieving, untested, untrained, unprepared blacksmith's son. What was Martin to you? Why do you give me so much reverence? For my father's sake. Okay. This is going to be my last mission for Youcef, or whatever his name is. I'm done doing seedy stuff for the Millers. I've made quite a bit of money off of them. But I have more money than I can spend right now anyway. Alright, we need to go east. I want to follow up on that. Once we know the Rotate tourney's coming, we'll come back to Capone's champion. Alright, here we go. New level of horsemanship? What am I looking at? Oh, it's just the camp. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not a bad horse. I don't know if I'm supposed to steal a named horse or a generic horse. So we're just going to take one. Let's see what he says. Okay, take the horse to middle. This is fine. Now I'm going to B, right? I was going to say, it's almost a straight shot. What? We come to here. We're going to head south, use the river. Well, that's more of a creek and then the river. But we can follow that down a little bit faster than going. Although, if we go here, that'll take us to Matthew and Fritz. So yeah, we're going to do that instead. We'll connect with them.
Yeah.
And then once we've finished off that little task, then we'll head to the miller. Those wayfarers, why are they in, like, basically sleepwear? I don't know. It looks like he's dressed for bed. Might be sleepwalking. I don't know.
Yeah.
He always wants to go the exact opposite of where I need to go. So is this the place? Doesn't seem like it. Where am I? Lots of hunting spots here for some reason. Follow the road.
Boys! Boys, they're attacking us!
What is this?
Yeah!
What's that?
Andrew? Andrew doesn't want to talk to me. I'm still in combat somehow. How am I still in combat? There's nobody here. Music stopped, or the combat stopped. I swear, if that horse disappears... Okay, horse is still there.
God be with you.
Let's go to bed here.
Bed for the night.
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
You're not very nice.
How about if I...
All right.
That's quite a lot.
Since you're not so nice, I'm not paying you full price.
Since it's you...
You're a right pinch purse. You'll like it here.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The middle room is yours.
Alright, what's happening around here?
Any trouble around these parts?
Around here? The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill would be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. But, well, she's a woman still.
Okay, so she needs help. She's got a quest for me there.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't hand.
Alright, that's it here.
God be with you.
Alright, talk to Fritz.
How's it going? Good money, eh?
What? What money?
Oh, look, yeah, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well, alright.
Here you are.
About your brawl with the lights.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks.
Here's your share.
Share of what?
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
You robbed him?
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy, but then Fritz thought of Andrew.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. When he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sassau.
And it didn't work?
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter?
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
It's still robbery?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burnt down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
Of course I fucking do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
You won't be alone.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
All right, I'll do that.
He wants me to talk about the ring, but I don't think I need to.
I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Well, all right then.
God be with you, Henry. Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
Why do we need Andrew at all? Without him, there'll be more left for us.
In case you haven't noticed, everybody and his brother goes through this inn. Andrew knows everything that goes on in the county. And we'll have to fence a loot somewhere, and that's no easy matter.
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all?
Aye. Our friendly innkeeper's as greedy as they come.
See you later. Ale as usual.
Roger.
All right, all right.
My horse is still there, okay.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
That's right. Show me the way.
Good luck.
Are his elbows popping out of his jacket? I believe they are.
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Right. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, Matthew. He's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us?
Alright, 18 speech to his 9. 19 charisma to his 4. I don't have any charisma options though.
There's 4 of us, and there's a fucking war on. If we're careful, no one will catch us.
We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans. What? It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
Yes?
true.
Do you speak English?
But I'll have to get some human clothes.
Okay, bye-bye.
And 3 sets of them. What? On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skeletons. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Alright. 3 human disguises. Ooh. We're just going to remember this is here. I don't know if we want to rob the guy we're supposed to go into business with yet. Stuff like this he won't notice, but a thing with his name on it, he's definitely going to notice it's gone. So we'll stay in his good graces until we have reason not to. Alright.
Here we are.
We're going to continue on our way now, though. Alright. Taking the horse to Miller Wozniak means this road. Or really this road.
Yeah.
That road should take us the rest of the way. this it? Yeah, this is it. Nope, the horse can't follow the road. This has got to be the road, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, we just have to keep our eye open. Maybe not go so fast. It just ends there? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Southwest.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're gonna find a camp. No, there's not going to be anything this close to the miller.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have to wake his ass up just to give him his damn horse.
I have that horse for you.
You're a gem, Henry. Just exactly what I was after. Now, you take your reward, and I'll take a ride.
All right. I'm going to take his next quest, but I'm only going to do it if it's not going to take me out of my way.
A loose end. Is there anything you need?
Since you put it like that, I'll think up a task for you. Now, let's see. I know. I've been wondering for a while what I could get for my wife to cheer her up. I haven't been too kind to her lately, so I'd like to make amends. Maybe some jewelry?
You want me to get jewelry?
Yes, indeed, but no ordinary sort. Make it worth it. I want something fine, something that belongs to a noble woman.
Wojciech, there's only one noble woman around here. Lady Stephanie of Talmberg.
And that's precisely whose chest you're going to pinch the jewelry from. If you get my meaning.
Have you lost your mind? I could swing for that.
A great risk merits a great reward. I want only the very best for my dear wife.
I'm sorry, but I want nothing to do with it.
What a pity. If you change your mind, you know what to do.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Horse is gone. Okay. Need to find a place to rest for the night. Well, let's see. We could probably... Yeah, we're not doing any more of his stuff. Oh, I forgot about the beer. Okay. I guess we can head to D first. I really do want to find a place to rest. Okay, there's a road. He's not following it though. Keep trying to scroll out to third-person view, but that doesn't work in this game. He's on a road he can follow. But that seems to be taking me... Oh, I see. We'll just cut across.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get some rest. Just out in the open. Improved horsemanship. It's a level 1 book, so wasn't expecting a lot there. Still, we're up to 16. Get another perk point at 17. Probably get Warhorse next. Alright, that's it for books. I could have just sat down here. I think we're going to head back to Uzhitz. Finish that off. There's a human camp there anyway. We can probably knock out the next part of Andrew's quest while we're there.
Yeah.
Actually, this camp is kind of on the way to the intersection. So I might as well just do that.
Yeah.
Okay. If we favor right, then left, then right. That should take us there.
Yeah.
Left. That was a much shorter trip than I thought it was. Why is it here? I thought it was up ahead.
Ezért megfizet.
Miérre menni a dolog?
You attack my dog, bitch. Just one guy had two suits. Really?
There's the good. That's my boy. There. That's my boy. Look what you'll love.
Come on. Whatever do you do? I shoot you? Well, that's my nourishment. Yeah, if I eat now, I'll get a little overweight or overfed. Not by much. still marked for me, though. So why was the camp here? Is there another camp? I passed it already? Oh, yep. Does he not see me? Why are there so many of you? Shit. Yep, there was another human camp. Need to turn those ears in. Did you have any weapons? All looted. I've been here before. This is where, okay, this is where the traitor, the deserter led me. So I cleared this place, but I didn't finish looting it because I caught the traitor again, and he led me to a different place. And I lost this place. I couldn't find my way back here because I didn't pay attention to exactly where he led me to. All right. Now, okay. Now we're heading to the intersection. Now we're watching for pie.
Yeah.
See something over there? No. This? Where am I? Okay, so I'm already past the intersection. I've been here before. Where would pie be? Let's head back here to this interesting site. Look down here a little bit first. We didn't really look this way before, but we're just making our way back.
Yeah.
Oh, you scared me, dog. Came out of nowhere. You literally spawned right in front of me, just lurching for me, towards me. No pie. It's not a timed quest. I feel like if I was going to find a horse, it would be there. I just want to check out this farm. What's that? Oh, it's just a stump.
Look what I've got for you.
Anybody here? It's a private area. Oh, there are people here.
Good health to you.
Have you seen a horse? A dappled grey?
My old woman saw him and she didn't catch him, the silly cow. We could have had a feast. The sausages we could have... The grey, you say?
Aye, a dappled grey. Do you eat horse meat often?
We eat whatever comes our way, Goodman. These days a man can't be too fussy.
I see. Well, thanks.
Farewell.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Have you seen a horse running this way? A dappled grey?
I have, by Christ. I was coming with brushwood from the woods, and he almost knocked me down. Just before the farm, at the crossroads.
And did you see which way you went?
South, along the road towards Neuhof.
Thank you for your help.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Of course, it's getting dark again. Visibility's tough. South towards Neuhof. Who's this guy?
God be with you.
Have you seen a horse running loose? A dappled grey?
I have indeed. Or at least I did see a riderless horse gallop through here. It went too fast for me to be sure of the color.
Where did you see him?
A short distance down the road, there's a brook. I was there fetching water when that horse gave me the fright of my life.
And where did he run onto?
Well, he splashed about and then ran upstream into the woods.
Much obliged.
My pleasure. Good luck in your search. God be with you.
My humble greeting. How may I serve you?
Have you seen a horse around here? A dappled grey?
Certainly have. He ran past here heading upstream. Thistle went after him and hasn't come back yet.
Thistle?
A local charcoal burner. None too smart. We call him Thistle.
Right. Well, thank you.
See you later.
I am starving. There we go.
Hey, get out of here. The horse is mine.
No, he's not.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'm afraid this horse is a runaway from the Uzhitz stables. You can't have it.
Fuck off. I don't care where he escaped from. Go find your own horse.
You're Thistle, aren't you?
Aye? Do I know you?
No. But as I was looking for that horse, I came across the charcoal camp, and they spoke of you.
And what did they say?
Oh, they were laughing at you. They seemed to think you were some kind of moron for leaving your stuff unguarded.
They were laughing at me? The bastards. Thanks, friend.
Anytime.
God be with you.
Alright, hi. Let's get you home.
Yeah.
And we'll steal the beer recipe. And I think we'll call it there because I'm very hungry. And I have a ton of videos I need to work on. Going west. We want to go north. We're almost there. I miss my horse. I don't know why my horse is so fast. I guess it's because of the gear I put on him. But you definitely notice the difference in speed and maneuverability when you're riding a different horse.
Yeah.
Can we make this? Yeah. Where's the groom? There he is.
God be with you. I found pie for you.
Dear God! What a relief! Between ourselves, he was none too cheap. I don't know what I'd have done if he was gone for good. Here's something for your trouble.
Thank you. Just try not to lose him again.
We'll do our best.
Oh. New armor. All right. Can I sell anything? He's only got 535 to spend. I want to get rid of that biased dye. I don't think I'll ever use it. I've got more dye than I can throw in one game anyway. Okay. But that's it. We're going to stop here, I think. And we'll pick up from this spot tomorrow.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so... Aye, that would do it.
Okay, so... got new armor. Where does it go? Here it is. Okay. Transfer these to the horse, and there was another one there, wasn't there? No, I guess not. So many clothes items from the Cumans. Alright. Horse, inventory, tack. Okay. Nope. It's all the same thing. Oh, my saddle is wrecked. Okay, I'd rather keep the lipo, I guess. All right, we'll figure out how to get better armor as we go, and how to either fix or replace our saddle. That's it for now. Thanks for watching. Be sure to like, subscribe, and or follow whichever platform you see this on. And yeah, until next time, be safe. It's almost 1. I didn't eat breakfast today, so I'm very hungry.